Alright, I'm here. Oh, I got my throat's bugging. Alright, I'm here. We are back. We are good to go. What is this over on my Kick chat that somebody's complaining about? What? Would you like many viewers come in? No, I will not come in you. No. No, I refuse to. You have to pay for that service. I'm not. No. No. Just no. Just go away now. Stupid kick bots. No. I hate kick. I do. I hate it. I hate it so much. But you know, it is what it is. What we gotta deal with kick eventually. Kick is just one of those things we unfortunately have to deal with. It's just they don't have any proper like security or anything in place. So, you know, we basically get like an influx of all the bots that we had on Twitch. Now we have to deal with them again on Kick. So, and Kick's API is pretty private, so they don't let anyone just have access. I mean, it took months and months and months before Stream Elements and Streamer Bond and all those places were able to have any kind of integration at all. So. But that's okay. That's fine. And you know, it is what it is. We have to deal with it sometimes. Okay, let me make sure. Let me make sure the microphone isn't muted again today. That'd be a good idea. Make sure that Windows didn't reset my settings again for like the 50th time. Because, you know, Windows likes doing that. Ah, no, yeah, I think we're okay. I think today we're okay. Windows decided to be nice. It decided to leave my stuff alone. I do the exact same thing every day. Like, I just don't update, I don't touch, I don't do nothing. Turn the system off. Turn it back on in the morning. Why did you come back in? What do you want, dog? And it just always ends up breaking because Windows decides, oh no, I'm gonna do funny thing. Like, no, bad Windows. Why are you like this? Why do you have to be the way that you are, Windows? Okay. Let's get into the stream here. So we are going to be playing some Battlefield because I'm not like super in the mood for D2 right now. I'm just not feeling it. There's not like a whole lot driving me to that right now. I don't know. There's just not a lot driving to me that to that right now because like you have to understand I joined D2 or I got really big in D2 because of the raids and the dungeons. But now I find myself constantly kind of getting sick of Destiny because nobody ever really wants to do a lot of raids or dungeons anymore. And I was always the guy who I was totally good doing LFGs for people. Like people love bitching about LFGs and they're like, but randoms, I don't want to play the video game. Like that's just something you have to deal with if you're playing a multiplayer game. Like you're going to deal with randoms. That just is what it is. Like it sounds like the stupidest thing ever to me. Like people complaining like, I don't want to play with randoms. Like that's just gonna happen. You go play Call of Duty, you're gonna deal with randoms. You play Battlefield, you're gonna play randoms. That just is what it is. Like to me, same fucking thing with D2. So like LG's never bothered me. Because I was like, you're all gonna play with randoms no matter what multiplayer game you play. Like that's how matchmaking works. But you know, either way, I was like, I never had a problem with that kind of shit. Like I was always fine like playing randoms, whatever. If you suck, then get better. If they suck, get better. Figure it out. Plus, like, who cares? Right? You're just playing it for fun. But even the LFGs and the randoms and all that, like, there's just nobody playing Destiny 2 that much right now. Not a lot of people are playing that much, so even the LFGs have, like, just gone down. Like, it's not even a problem of, like, do you want to play with LFGs or do you not want to play with LFGs? It's literally a problem of, like, there is nobody active. Like D2 is literally dead. It is dead. So there's nobody doing raids, there's nobody doing dungeons, there's nobody doing anything. I mean, there's times where we are literally going in to the fire team finder, like just the in-game LFG, and there's nobody doing anything. There's nobody doing like dungeons, nobody doing raids, nobody doing nothing. It's just empty. And it used to be like the way it was like you would have to go in and manually find LFGs and the D2 discords and all that. But there were people. There were actually people doing raids and dungeons, and you could actually have a good time and choose what you wanted to do. And there were some people doing Vault every night, some people doing Vow every night, or things like that. And you know, LFG farming became a big thing, where you would just go in and be like, you know what, I'm bored, I want to do some raids, let's see what I'm in the mood for. And you go in, just have some fun, do some raids. But you can't even do that now, because the game is just dead, and it sucks, and I miss it. So because of that, I just don't have as much fun playing D2 anymore, because I'm not allowed to do the main things that I loved about that game anymore so much, and it's shitty. And a lot of the buddies that I have that are playing the game are either only getting on at like very particular times, or they're not really interested in doing raids as much anymore, and they want to do other things, which is fine. It's like I get bored of doing the same exotic mission over and over again, you know. Like, give me some variety. Let's go do Val, let's go do DP, let's go do Fog, let's like just spin a wheel, do something. But no, you know, it sucks. It feels like I think a lot of the community that's keeping that game alive is just like the sweaty like PvP or Trials players. Like I feel like that's a lot of the people who are left. Is just them, and really not a lot of other people. Like even a lot of the other like PvE endgame players have said like they're just kind of done, and they're leaving, and they're not really looking back anytime soon. Is what it is. It is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay. Let's go and do some Battlefield. Try that out. I'm already yawning. That's not a good sign. Why am I already yawning? I blame Rico. Yep, it's all Rico's fault. I don't know why, it just is. You hear that, Rico? All your fault. Okay. On a side note, we have some lights now. We have a new channel point reward, which will allow you to pick whatever light color you want for the light behind me. So if you want blue, or if you want green, or you want purple, you want pink, or you want frickin' yellow mustard, I don't care, do what you want. You can now go do whatever color you want. So all you gotta do is you're gonna see like a little channel point reward thing, and it's gonna be called like RGB color changer or something like that. You just use that and then follow it in a little prompt that's going to give you. You just put in like a hex code, and then problem solved. That's all you need to do. Then you're done. No, yeah, all your fault, Rico. No light view, just lost privileges. Oh, really? Why? Why? What did I do? I'm innocent, sir. I did nothing. I did nothing wrong. I made no false statement. I am completely innocent. Listen, if something was your fault, then that you can't put that on me. It was your fault. No light for me. There. This prick. Why did this guy just put us here? I don't know. Okay, he's making noise. Rico, did you do it again? I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Bad Rico. I'm gonna make you waste all your points. Very bad, Rico. Don't you want all those for when I actually get the flashbang stuff set up? Don't you want to save those? I mean, if you don't, that's okay, but I'm just saying. Because we get the flashbang stuff set up, don't you want that? Because I assume you're going to be abusing it. Before you ask everybody, no, Rico's not joining us on Battlefield. He hates us. He doesn't like good video games. That's what it is. No, that's his problem. He has to play Tarkov. Although, to be fair, he has to deal with Sifford, so it kind of balances out. Yep. It kind of balances that a little bit. Give me this. I got a refund button. Had an ad. I heard nothing. Ah, well, I was saying to the chat that no, Rico is not joining us before anybody assumes that he is. Rico doesn't like us anymore. He doesn't like us at all. He doesn't play with us anymore. He's allergic to good video games. He doesn't like playing good games. He plays Tarkov now. But you have to deal with Sifford, so it kind of balances each other out. So it's fair. It's valid. I know everything in my statement was valid. Pain is good. Tarkov is pain. Have you seen me get hit in the head in this game? It's pain too. Don't worry, I can give you pain. I can give you pain, no problem. This is one of the best games ever made. Well, okay, maybe not ever, but apparently it was voted like the best shooter, so we're going with it. I don't know if I believe that, but you know, whatever. Apparently it was. Hey, ow. I just could have done that. Just gotta wait for Elgato to be back from holiday so I can submit it to the marketplace. Oh, I see. Oh, that's good. Remind me again why you have to use this different music launcher thing or whatever? And you can't use Spotify? Remind me about this again? Other than it being retro, apparently. It being retro, not a bad thing. That's a good thing. That means that it's verified. That's what that means. You said to play the next preview song. I don't. A buddy of mine does because his country or Spotify is blocked. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. See, I thought you were making this for yourself, and I was like, I don't know, I wonder why he's using that platform. Like, why does he need this? Like, is Spotify not just as good as like anywhere else and does everything you need? But okay, no, that makes sense. This is like country music, and I know for a fact you probably do not listen to country music. Yeah, I don't pay for music. Who pays, period? Paying for streaming services and music and entertainment platforms. That's for losers. Nobody does that. It's 2025. You don't need to pay for that stuff now. No, nobody does that anymore. This is some country music. Just depends on who it is. All right. I was going to test you and give you a name, but I can't think of one. I'm going to be honest now. I honestly can't think of one. Give me somebody who's country. Not that I'm going to fucking know one way or another. You could be lying to me. I have no freaking way of knowing. See, but Rico knows this about me. He knows, like... So Rico knows this by now, and he's stopped trying to talk to me about music, or when it comes to videos or memes or anything like that. He's given up. He's understood. He's accepted the assignment. He's understood the reality of the situation. He's understood he's not going to get anywhere with me. So Rico doesn't talk to me about music or anything anymore, because he knows I'm a little old school, if that's the polite way to put it. Where I literally only listen to music if it was made like during the 80s or prior. That's it. Right? And it's pretty much just like 80s or 70s rock. Or 60s, like that kind of stuff. Like that's it. I don't listen to anything else. Because in my head, I have heard a lot of the new music. And it's shite, in my opinion. Obviously, if other people like it, like good to you, but I think I'd rather get my head blown off in Battlefield 6 rather than listen to any of that. Thank you very much. So Rico's given up, and he's just accepted I will not do that. So he doesn't try anymore. Some people still do. Some of my friends still do, because they are, how would I put it? They're very persistent in the fact that they think all my music is just bad. And I'm too young to like old stuff, or however the hell they want to put it. Or I'm too old to like old stuff. I don't know. Whatever their logic is. Either way, they don't like Van Halen, or they don't like AC/DC, or they don't like Def Leppard, so they can fuck off. That's on them. They fucked up. It's not my fault that they don't have good taste. Post Malone has a whole song about getting a beer. All right, that song's probably not bad then. I mean, it's at least good, positive, you know, advice, right? Freaking, that's a great mental health song right there. Like mental support, you know, like Logic. He has a whole 1-800 song. Like that same thing, right? That's about positive reinforcement. Go drink alcohol. It's great advice. Ozzy is number one. See, great. Another positive reinforcement. A good mentor to look up to. Ozzy is great too. Is there a guy up there just fucking chilling? He's chilling up there, dude. He's just doing his own thing, man. Ozzy is good too. No, Ozzy is good. I'll give you Ozzy for sure. I cannot give you Ozzy's great. I do have a few Ozzy songs in my playlist. Now, granted, he's not the mainstay in my list, but he is on there for sure. Again, you know, it goes into everybody has different tastes when it comes to music. And music is one of those things that there's pretty much an unlimited amount of music. And there's just so much vast variety in music that everybody has such a drastic opinion in what music sounds like or what good music sounds like and stuff that nobody's playlist is going to be the exact same. Like, just nobody's. Right? Which is fine. I think you just try to find a similarity in the genres that you listen to with people, or you try to find a similarity in kind of the year of music that you listen to. Like, you know, like if you grew up in kind of like an older household, like kind of old soul household, like you might kind of like the music I'm into, or 50s or 60s or 70s, like that stuff. You know, or you might be a little more into the modern stuff because, I don't know, you are silly. I can't even think of a good reason. Damn it, swapped my LMG and instantly tried to fire it. It was just so slow bringing that thing out. I just wanted to snipe people, man. This guy's just all the way over here from his teammates. I mean, this guy over there, he's all the way over here. I mean, he's shooting near them. So I guess we'll take that as a win. I always thought Post Malone was more hip-hop than country. Am I wrong about that? Because I know Post Malone. Simply because I've heard some of his stuff on WWE programming. That is, so if you ever hear me talk about a modern artist or give my opinion on an artist, the only way I know of them is through WWE. Because we have certain entertainers and performers and stuff like that who do special appearances. And they'll come in, they'll do like a cool little event, or they'll come, you know, sing for a break, or they'll, you know, do something at a, you know, whatever, right? Or like a certain person will be associated with that band or something like that. That's the only way I know. Like Jelly Roll, I know him. He's country. I know that. That's country. Because he had a match or whatever. And I know Bad Bunny's a thing. Because he had a match. So yeah, I know some. I know a little bit. Some of it, I gotta be honest, I turned it off. Like, I just hit that mute button. You know, when it gets to those big PLEs sometimes, and you know there's gonna be some kind of like a special guest or a special entertainer or something like that, you gotta have the mute button ready. You gotta have that mute button ready. I'm telling you right now. Because some of the stuff they do, it's like you are clearly getting paid a shitload of money to have this artist on. Because wow, does it sound bad. This, but this is a risk you take, I guess. Hmm. Okay. Come on. Let me go. But no, we are not doing D2 right now, Rico. So you got that going for you. You don't need to edit D2 content for tonight. I mean, unless you already have a bunch of D2 content from the week that you think you'll be able to find, but I don't know. Right now we're playing Battlefield, because Battlefield's great. Nobody can deny that. Battlefield 6 is a good game. They did a good job. A lot of people just call it Battlefield 4.5. Because it feels so similar to Battlefield 4. Which, I mean, you can definitely see that, for sure. I didn't mean to do that. That's my bad. Are you guys over there? What a jolly old time over there, are you? Well, I want to play. Hello, Rico, here's a question for you. What's more fun to edit? Or what do you think genuinely is more, I don't know, entertaining to get clips for? Is it D2 or is it Battlefield? That's a good question right there. My money, I think Rico's gonna say D2. Simply because he knows that if we play D2, there's a chance of somebody stupid being in there. Like a Cersei or a Woven or a Ghosty or, you know, a Bacon or someone. And just someone saying something stupid or doing something real stupid. Rico knows there's a good chance of that. So he's probably gonna think that. That's probably what Rico's gonna say. Which is valid, honestly. So maybe I should ask him what's better or more fun to make content for if I'm solo in both situations. Maybe that's the question of the day we should be asking. I heard your name. You did hear your name, Cersei. You did. I was asking Rico what content's more fun to make, D2 or... That's a friend. Why did you ping him? Oh, I'm assuming you're pinging him. I saw a red mark directly on the teammate and saw a guy walk out the door, so I instantly shot my gun. It was actually my teammate that he decided to ping. I was like, okay. That's not help me then, sir. Yeah, it was my teammate crouch walking at a door. That does not help me. But yes, sir. I did see your name. I was asking Rico if he prefers to edit D2 content or Battlefield content. I said he probably prefers to edit D2 content because he knows that there's usually usually somebody really dumb playing with me, or dumb things are being said, or dumb things are being done. So, there's a good chance he probably prefers editing D2 content. Like, he knows for a fact that once Ghosty gets in the fire team, I mean, that's just like paid vacation time right there. That's... Dude could literally just record any moment in the stream. He's gonna have content. Like, he just knows. It's a win right there. Like, it's... You know what we need to do, Cersei? We need to do an all lightsaber raid with Rico. We gotta get Rico back into the raid scene. But Rico don't want to play with you anymore. I don't know what it is. He just don't want to. He said that to me. He said, no, I don't like that Cersei guy, you know? That's what he said, yeah. Crazy, right? Come on, teammates, he's right there. I'm pinging him. They're still looting like the same area. Okay. Really? I grabbed a gun and I went. I was like, I'm bored. I want to go kill something. See, maybe that's my problem with this game. I don't loot enough. Maybe that's my issue. I don't know. Like, to me, I'm just like, I'm loading into a video game. This is about you loading in to a map where you find loot, and then the loot is based around firearms. What do you do with a firearm? You hold it in your hands, and you shoot this thing called a trigger. Once you do that, it fires bullets. What do the bullets do? They penetrate into people. And then when they penetrate into people, what happens? You get very happy because guess what? That was fun time right there. Because killing people is always fun. It's just good advice for life, by the way. But most people, they just get stuck in the whole looting part. And they forget the rest of the entire plot of the video game. And I don't know what it is about that. But they just get stuck. Like, to me, it's a very linear path in the game, but a lot of people can't seem to figure it out. This dude about to die? Okay. I thought he was about to die due to his own helicopter shenanigans. But it does. It seems like people get stuck on the linear path in the shooter game, and they just get confused. Like, to me, I'm like, okay, grab gun, go kill people, but they don't like doing that idea. And I don't know why. Like, if somebody would explain that to me, that'd be greatly appreciated. Like, I heard shots. I wanted to go have fun. My bad. Didn't know that I was against the rules. Oh, okay, that was weird. Weird things happened for a second. You know what? We're gonna make that into a short. Rico, I'm making that into a short. I'm leaving a stream marker. So Rico, what I just said right there was about the linear path of Battlefield and shooter games and what the plot is. And I listed out all the stages individually. Right? And me complaining about why people are the way they are in Battlefield and shit. Can we just like clip that entire section and like post that on YouTube? Can we do that? Because I honestly just want an answer to my question as to why people are the way they are. And maybe people will bitch at me on YouTube and give me an answer. I don't know. Or they'll just call me a dickhead and, you know, say slurs and things like that. Either way, it's going to be entertaining, so, and we'll take it. We're going to make that a short. Yeah, we're going to work on that. We need that. But this dude, like, he's got his headphone. Oh my god, brother. Fix your mic. He's got like his headset microphone on or something like that. But then he's got like his TV on full volume. So he's like playing the audio through his TV and it's just reverberating right back to his microphone. And it's like, God, like, dude. Like, what are you doing? Like, I'm trying to hear anything at all right now, and I just can't. I almost, like, want to message him and be like, do you know that is what you are doing right now? Like, because, like, I can't hear a goddamn thing. I will never understand why people play like that. And we'll never get it. You shooting me? You're shooting this guy. Oh crap. You know, every time we see an opportunity like that, we have to take it, right? Oh, shit. Shit. I got one. Then we got those guys right there. I didn't go well. Just hits a little bit. Maybe it was the guy who had the freaking TV volume in his headset. Maybe that's what it was. I still had that goddamn TV volume in my ear. Couldn't hear a damn thing. That's another question. Which, like, I understand not everybody wants to go buy like an expensive headset or anything like that. And obviously the casual players don't really feel a need to buy a headset or anything like that. But this isn't a judgment question. This is literally a personal question. How do people actually play games with TV volume? Like, just like general TV volume. I'm not talking like a proper, you know, surround sound or proper Dolby Atmos settings or like sound bars and all that. I'm talking like just regular ass generic TV volume. How do you play shooters like that? To me, it just always sounds bad. It does. It always sounds bad. Like, even in the movies, you know, like we go watch an action movie and stuff like that, it always doesn't sound very good. It never does. It never really does sound very great. Just shooters don't really come across that good on TV audio or in the theaters or anything like that. Right? You definitely can't isolate where people are. You definitely can't. So man, how do people do that? That always blows my mind. Oh, okay. I had a teammate there. I saw my teammate, and then he just didn't do anything. He's in the room. Okay. Or pin me to a wall. Just like pin me to a wall. It was very rude. The rest of our teammates right now. Like, we had a couple guys with like full autos running up to us right now. Like, it'd be nice to have our team. I'm like holding my buddy's back in one hand, trying to shoot this, like these two guys, and my pistol in my other hand. Like, he's just booking it. Okay, he's just he's booking it. All right, I got it. That's what happened. But he booked it. Yeah, all my questions have been answered. Yeah. Yeah, I need better weapons. Give me a weapon drop. Right, teammate, right there. Well, that's good, teammate. Shit. Yeah, well, he's right there. He's over there. The guy right over here. Guy right in front of the semi. The guy 210. This guy's right over here, live ping. He's in front of the semi. Right by the forklift. Come on, to the west. He's over there. Okay, pings are not very good for this guy, I guess. Directions and pings and numbers just confuse him. Okay, I see. Got it. So I had to opposite my directions. So I said west. He went like east. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like northeast. Yeah. Yeah, how does that work? Yeah, like, sir, I know numbers and maybe ping can be a little confusing, but okay, what the hell is that noise I'm hearing? What the hell was that? Okay, is it gone now? Okay, it's gone now. What the hell was that? It sounded like a bunch of chips at a casino game. Like, what the hell was that? Okay, well, either way, it kicked me back to the menu, so I guess we'll just try this again. All I know was loud noise. Ow. That's all I know. Wait, what is all this? There's turn. No. Okay. Peanut Fairy. Def. Oh no? Is that what that is? Okay. Someone crafty. Okay. Sure. Those are names. I'm totally. No, those are 100% names of all time. I mean, my name is great. I see no issues with my name. I mean, I wish I could just go with freak. You know? Like, I wish I could just do that for everything. But I'm not allowed. Because, bullshit. Give me a weapon. Sir, could you not shoot at me? Could I? There we go. These guys wanted to go somewhere different than Lighthouse, I guess, so they went somewhere else. That's fine. Let's take a trip. No? Okay, I guess I'll keep driving. Looked around to see if there's anybody there. Yeah, that car was just kind of floating there. That was kind of weird. Or the vehicle still works. Mostly. Don't worry, I'm here. The vehicle just needs a little bit of work. I hear explosions. I like noises. I want to investigate. I would like to know what those noises are. Yeah, sure, I'll take sniper. Is there a guy over there? Yep, there's. Guys, he just fucking pinged it, so there must be. He must have seen them too. Oh yeah, they're there. Do. I mean, it clearly touched them. Well, that guy's unhappy right now. No? Gonna do an artillery strike on us? It's kind of rude. What, all because we did one on you? There we go. I mean, it feels a little rude just to do an artillery strike on us just because we do one on you. I mean, I don't know. I took that a little personally. We just wanted to play. No helicopter. You stay in your lane, Mr. Helicopter. Oh my god. Give me this. The gun I wanted was not in there. That's okay. Oh, here we go. The scope is not working for me. Ah, damn. He can see me perfectly with his, though. The fuck? From that angle? Where? Oh, you're up there. Okay. I was so confused. I'm like, you're over at 150? You got me from that angle? Like, damn. Okay, he's up there, guys. Right up there. The fuck are these guys? A little bit farther away than I kind of thought. Thought they were a little closer. See, but again, I was just like, go, go, go. And these guys are still like, I guess, all the way back there. I mean, they're, oh my god, they're still looting the custom weapon drop, dude. He only just grabbed his weapon from there, like. And he's in a frickin'. Okay. He's in a bathroom somewhere. And you want to go kill the guy? What the hell kind of fun is that? Oh, yeah. I would have at least killed the guy sitting on top of the friggin' thing. Yeah, blow up the entire house. There you go. It'll be fun. You have friends. You know, one who's got a vehicle. Oh, one who's got a big vehicle. Yeah, you got one who has a tank. That's a problem. He is hiding behind a tree. Oh boy, the tank is a little upset. The tanks always seem to find me. Yeah, hiding might be your best option. Because tanks never go well. Yeah, you kind of gave away your presence, though. This is not gonna go well. Nope. He tried, though. You know, that was a very good effort. I will say, I appreciate him for trying. He peeked over, he saw a launcher in his hand, he's like, I'm gonna try this. He took his shot where he could. Okay. Oh, I got this. Doing great. Oh, that you already used that one. That was what the guy with the tank was. Yeah. You remember him? Yeah, you can't use it anymore. This is something. Oh boy. Oh, that's just, yeah, that was instant death for the teammate. Oh, he's still running on the vehicle though. He is a stowaway. He is okay. That was actually kind of crazy. He died while he was in the turret position. And I guess if you die when you're in the turret position, you just kind of stay on the vehicle. So he was just dragging along. I mean, technically, if the driver got somewhere safe, he could have picked him up. But you know that can't really happen if the driver gets shot in the face. That doesn't usually end well. No, not really. Getting shot in the face can hurt. Can. Doesn't mean it always does, but I have heard that it's not healthy for the immune system. But what do I know? It could be very healthy for all we know. Oh, Rico sent me a picture of the plugin. Let me see. I'll download it and I'll leave an amazing review. There you go, one over there. Got this guy over here. Right, right here. There's two of them. Right on our pings. And this dude are pinging them, right? Like, am I having a visual buzz? Like, we are pinging them. Oh, he's kind of just in the center here of this chaos. Just kind of, oh, he's having a little heart to heart with himself right now. How is he the one that gets the gun? Oh, okay. He just got destroyed. Okay. That was fun. I guess we'll go to where the marker is. Oh shit, okay, people already don't like me. What did I do? Now is not the time to break your ankles. Oh, they don't like me. Nope, they don't like me. 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 Right on my ping. On my ping. You know, I'm double clicking it. You know, that should be the red one, right? Yep, on my ping. They're angry. They're very angry. They're very upset right now. I am like trying to spam my ping button as much as I can to give them an idea where they are. They are like, no. I was clicking that button as much as I could. It was not giving me the red ping. Oh, I see. There's a box. Priority. People I can shoot? No, I see a box with a green weapon. I see. My bad. I forgot. Loot first. My bad. You know, I forgot we were playing Minecraft. You know, oops. Maybe that's what I should do. Go play Minecraft first. Get used to looting in a game for frickin' 5 million hours first. And then, once I get used to the really slow paced fucking looting, and I get used to sitting there for hours and hours on straight just looting, maybe then I'll be a better Battlefield player. Because then I'll be more up to the whole patience that these guys have for looting. Maybe that's it. My patience is off. I'm I'm over here like I want to go, and they don't want to do that. They don't like that idea. Yeah, just give me a gun. Yeah, I got a gun. We're good. Let's go. See a marker. Got two guys. They're redeploys right there. Fine. Give me another gun. Oh. Yeah, that'll tell me where enemies are. Oh. That didn't really give me any info. Ammo and shit. Cool. Place one of these down, I guess. Just cuz. That's another thing to place down. Maybe it'll give me some XP or something like that. Somebody comes across that area and I just get a shit ton of XP. That'll work. I'm okay with that. Shit. He's grabbing the tank. He wants it something fierce. Okay. Yeah, a bunch of guys firefighting on this hill over here. Yeah, another tank. We're just gonna collect them? Yeah, okay. Yep, shit. Where the fuck was he? Is he just sitting in the corner there? Yep. Yeah, he was just sitting there. Okay. 'Cause I didn't hear a damn thing. I came up the door. I was just like, okay. I'm always wondering if it was just like a guy like all by his lonesome, just sitting in a corner waiting for someone. Probably even heard me in the building, was like, I'm just gonna sit here. Because I was trying to find those guys on the hill there, because there were like 2 guys on the hill there. Or 2 teams. So I was trying to get those guys, but I don't even know where the hell my teammates were. Look. It's fucking pinging shit. I think he likes his tank. All he knew was tank. That's all he wanted. They're just all gonna sit in the tank the whole game. Okay. Parachute, you'll be fine. You know, that's where the tank guy could actually shoot that guy for you. That'd be a little helpful. Just shoot the guy. Nope. Okay, tank guy does not want to help you. You are on your own there, buddy. He does not want to assist you in any way whatsoever. Dude's literally in a driving, rolling around war machine and doesn't want to shoot it. Does not want to use it to kill people. I've never seen somebody in a war machine play this passive. Like, you're in a tank and you don't want to use it? Like, shoot the guy. You got a teammate who I'm sure would be really happy if you did that. Okay, let's go get the other guy back up, because you kind of killed him. Don't worry, buddy. If you get in a firefight, I'll shoot. This guy apparently doesn't want to, but okay. Where the hell was that from? That could be a problem. That could be a major problem. Guys, it's beeping. I don't think it's supposed to do that. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Oh, it's out of ammo. Okay, so we already used the redeploy, huh? So we're kind of hooped there. Okay. Fuck. Saw that body move. Just shot instantly like, you bitch. Okay, I'll get this tank. You get the other one. And we'll go get our buddy back. You get that tank. Okay, cool. You got that one? Alright, awesome. Let's go. Where's the next point? Oh, it's like all the way fucking over there. And somebody's using it. Alright, well, shit's about to get real interesting. So I guess we're in the tank now. Plans have changed, and this guy is shooting us. You really don't have a lot of aim here. Not a lot of control. This is can't really see a whole lot. You seem to like this building a lot, so I'm destroying it. Oh, that's probably bad. Where's my other tank friend? Where the hell did he go? He's over there doing his own thing, I guess. Nope. There you are. Yeah, other tank buddy, could you come over here? I thought we were doing this whole dynamic duo thing. Oh, you're just over there chilling now. Just behind a wall, okay. He just booked it. He left his tank and ran. He just didn't say a damn thing. All right. Oh, you got another guy doing the same thing over there. Look at that. I don't think that guy likes you. No, I don't think so. This is his fence now, apparently. This is his territory. There's still 4 squads remaining. Oh, shit. Alright. See, like, he still knew that guy was over there, though. Or he knew there were people over to that direction. I get he was trying to, like, find out where the other teams were, but... I'd kind of, like, more or less keep my eyes focused on the guys that I do know that are there, because my point of view is more or less blocked from every angle, because I'm behind a wall. I don't want to at least, like, know exactly where those guys that I was shooting at were. Because chances are they're probably a little upset with me. They're probably a little angry, you know, with the whole shooting them thing. Most people don't like that. Most people get offended by that. Alright, I'm gonna customize this. I have any good camos? Only like changes at the crosshair. Okay. It's yeah, it only changes at the optic. Interesting. Oh, I'm the jump leader. Oh, okay. Then golf course. Golf course, we shall go. Because why not? Okay, I just kind of bounced my head off a window. Jeez. Or off a door, I should say. There's a really shiny door in my defense. I didn't go well. I guess, let's see. Okay, this puts us over here. Okay. Do that then, I guess. Grab this. Nope. How'd you get an AR or something? God damn it. I want an AR. Why'd you get one? Can I get it next time? No? Oh my god, how long does he take to loot a box? Is he reading the description of the weapon? Like, what is he doing? Well, now I know why he wasn't there. Like, goddamn, he's... Is this dude doing Wikipedia on the weapon before he picks it up? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's gotta be the slowest looter I have ever seen in my life. I'm sorry, I'm asking him. Hold up, I have to ask. I have to engage with this guy. I have questions. Nope. You know, won't let me in my menu now. Oh, there we go. I just want to message the guy, like, just... Okay. I can see that. Aye. That's rude. Oh, okay. Like holding left click and my gun was like stuck. Oh my god. What? This can't be a real player. It has to be a bot. It's a bot, right? Like, it has to be. There's no way this is a real player. I'm trying to type in the chat, but it won't let me. What did I get text banned or something? Like I'm entering letters and it won't appear. I might have got text banned. I don't know why. What did I do? It literally won't let me type. What the hell? Why am I not allowed? I might have actually got text banned. That's kind of funny if I did. I'm pressing every letter of my keyboard. It won't do anything. It won't even show like the little prompt to say I'm typing. Huh. I might have got text banned. I just wanted to ask the gentleman some questions. I just wanted to ask. See, look at that. You just go in, you look at a box, you go, oh, hey, cool, I like this weapon. All right, cool, run up on this, grab the armor plate. Cool, got a blue gun now, got a blue LMG. Awesome, awesome, let's go. Bye. Leave the door, let's go find enemies. Done, loot complete. This dude over here, he's looking up a whole Wikipedia page for one crate before he gets out. Like, what the hell? Like, Jesus, man. Like, God, that is just brutal. I really hate that whole, like, hold to interact and upgrade your weapon thing. It takes way too long. It takes way too long. I need to change that. I know I can change it. I just gotta do that. Because it takes way too long to do. Oh, over there? I thought you were pinging the people over there. Okay, I'm coming. I'm on the way. Well, I hear shooting. That's a good sign. Fucking damn. Heard fucking nothing. Looking all over, just trying to like find somebody. Fucking. I heard that there were gunshots in that general area, so I was like, okay, finally some good news. We have people.
Let's intercept that.
They just randomly just get shot at. Like, alright. Fucking, I heard nothing. I could have sworn they fixed the footstep audio in this game, didn't they? Like, because I swear to God, like tonight and last night, I haven't really been able to hear very clear footsteps. Now, maybe all my EQ got changed again because Windows did the funny sound things. So that could be it, but I swear to God, like I'm not hearing footsteps as clearly as I did before. Yeah, like I'm not hearing them anywhere near as clearly. Like I had no clue that guy was over on that side of the building. Like, I couldn't hear that. I don't know, maybe other people can. I don't know. It could be my EQ was changed again, and I just haven't fixed it. I just haven't bothered to look at it. But it seems a little... It kind of seems like how it was before they did the update. Like here, if I go to... Let's just go to here for a second. And I want to hear the footsteps are okay in this. Let's see here. Maybe here it'll be fine. Yeah, it's just that the BR. That's still kind of like iffy. I mean, but even when we were playing before, post-update, like, it was fine. All right. I'm trying to use my text chat to see if I can talk in here again. Nope, I can't. I can't even talk in here anymore either. That's weird. Yeah, I used to be able to do that. Used to talk all the time in the multiplayer shit. Because, like, doing a late night, you know, Battlefield lobby or whatever, something over the weekend. You just go in there, you start chatting up with everybody, like... But, I'm not allowed to do that anymore for some reason. It's kind of frustrating. Mm. Oh, shit. Oh, did you just punch him with his gun? You just whack him in the head? Hey, what the hell, guys? They just left. They bonked him in the head and just left. What the hell, guys? No? Okay. Hey, get over here. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, see, I didn't hear him walking at all. He's walking around with a big giant ass LMG, and I didn't hear him. I'm gonna go quiet for a second, because I'm gonna turn up my headset, like, really loud, and I just want to see if I hear it. I could have sworn they fixed the audio, and it was, like, fine. But now I'm having trouble. Again. Yeah. I'm just like, I'm trying to listen to everything. I'm just trying to like listen for any kind of footsteps. So I'm just gonna waste a ticket here just because I want to see. Okay, let me go to here. Just want to see if I slowly like crouch walk, if I can hear. I could see him, but I couldn't hear him really. No. Like he was shuffling back and forth between that thing, like going left and right behind that crate there. There's a few crates there, and he was shuffling back and forth. I couldn't hear a damn thing. I could have sworn we played this post-update and the audio was fine. Like, it was good. Did they adjust it again? After they did that update? Okay. Again, I look right at a medic and just nothing. Okay. Literally all my squad too, but alright. Now I'm literally just playing because I'm like, am I going crazy or is the audio just like bad again? He was right there. He was walking behind me and I didn't hear that. Here, can you walk? Yeah, I see you. Start walking. Damn it. I was really hoping he was gonna walk. And then I could actually see if I was hearing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't feel it like I'm hearing it. Wait, if I just go prone, if I sit here, And I did this like exact same map too when I was testing the audio. So I know it's not like a map thing. I can't really. I mean, I don't know. Me personally, I can't hear any footsteps, but like maybe my IQ did get fucked up again, or got changed, something. Yeah, I'm not hearing any footsteps. Yeah. I think that's probably part of my problem. I mean, I know I suck, but that's fine. I mean, it has nothing to do with my capability to play the game. That's just... That's more like, it's just frustrating, because I could have sworn they fixed the footstep on it. If I go... I was using war tapes, right? Yeah, war tapes, yeah. See? I remembered that I was using that, but... Okay, while I'm in here, I might actually see if my text audio is turned off, or what that's on about. Is that in accessibility? Plain incoming text to speech, convert that. HUD. Check visibilities on HUD. Yeah, but I have a button for that. And oh, maybe I am text banned. Because this is supposed to be where your options are for your chat. And I have none. Okay. I'm starting to think maybe I am not allowed to do text chat anymore. Okay. Well, that's going to be great for a short title. So, yeah, Rico, I guess I apparently got banned from text chat, so that's fun. I don't know what I said or what I did. I mean, it could have been a number of things. Okay, I'm gonna get off there then, because that like really? Wait, I wonder what I said. I wonder. I wonder what I could have possibly said that got me in trouble. Because we literally opened up the goddamn menu, went to the chat options, and it's like, yeah, there's nothing there for me anymore. But you could even see that I messed with the settings and I had changed it, because the little like icon or whatever is there telling you that you changed settings in there. But it was gone. So I was like, I think I might have I might have been told to go screw myself. Somebody might have taken away my perms for text chat. I don't know why. I've done nothing. I am nothing but a good boy. I am innocent. I would never say anything inappropriate in a text chat. I'm never. See, I will ask Rico. Rico, would I ever say anything in a text chat that would be, you know, wrong or would be rude or disrespectful? He's gonna say no. He's gonna say no. He's gonna say I am a perfect gentleman. That's what he's gonna say, because that's the truth. That's the utter truth of the situation. All right, let me. Well, here we'll switch back to. I say switch back, but we'll go to D2 and see what's going on over there. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to change the game. That's what I meant to do. But I'm clicking the wrong thing, and that doesn't really help me now, does it? I'm gonna be lazy. I'm just gonna say voted the best shooter. There we go. Yeah, D2 definitely best shooter of all time. 100%. Yep. Nobody is gonna argue with that knowledge. Nope. Nobody. Nobody in the world would argue that. They would instantly go, you know what? That's valid. Yep. Make sure you drink your water, chat. Very important. See, you guys are redeeming the hydrate button. See, it was your job to remind me. You're not reminding me. That's okay. We'll blame Sefford. We'll blame Rico enough this stream. We'll blame Sefford now. I feel like I just can't blame Sifford all that much though, because there's already so many things that are his fault for legitimately good reasons that it's just unfair. No. Listen, it's not my fault that everything is always Sifford's fault, and I'm just trying to go easy on him a little bit, you know? Nobody else will. So I have to do it. Somebody has to go easy on the little guy. I said little guy. I think he's bigger than me, but pretty sure. You know, if he's not bigger than me, he's roughly the same. I think he's tall. I think he is tall. I don't know. I could be wrong about that too. We don't know. You know what is out today is Trials is out. And I can't believe I'm going to do this, but I think we're going to go play some Trials here. On stream. I know y'all are probably like, what do you mean Trials? You don't play Trials, you hate Trials. Well, nothing has changed. That statement is still very true. But they have a shader that's supposed to drop from Trials. And it's a shader that we haven't had be in Trials for a long time. And I want it. So it's a shader you can only get from Trials. So, I don't know. Figured do a few good attempts. See what happens. You know, we lose, right? It doesn't really matter that much. It's not like anyone actually cares. Like, come on. Who actually cares about their KD or shit in Trials of Osiris? Like, come on. It's D2. It's freaking Destiny we're talking about here. Like, come on. Oh, okay. Now I got to turn the audio down. No. God, if I play D2 at max volume, oh god, I'm gonna lose my eardrums. Fucking hell no. Not because it's super fucking loud or anything like that. No. Battlefield 6 takes the cake with that. No, simply because I swear to God, if I hear like old Zavala or if I hear failsafe or something in my ears at max volume, I think I'm gonna lose my shit. Or Mars Sav or Crow or something. Like, oh my god, no, I'm gonna lose my mind. I can deal with explosions and gunshots all day. That's fine. That's no, but you put failsafe in my ear or something? We're fighting. That's just happening. No, the hell did you get over there? Okay. Could have sworn that's where we came from. Just like walked up there with my teammates. All of a sudden, this guy's on our side. Like, what? Okay. Just came around that corner fast and we were all looking the opposite direction. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Hey, this is where apparently the sweaty people go, right? Apparently sweaty people play PvP in this game. Can I get a cup? Can I just borrow a couple? Like, where do you get them? Just off Craigslist or something like that? Is that still the place you go to? Can I just go on Craigslist and get a couple? Is that fine? Bungie, you good with that, right? I mean, that's where you guys are finding your employees nowadays, right? So that's fine, right? Or maybe they're not even employees anymore. Maybe they're like independent contractors. You know, maybe that's what it is. Because of how many times they lay them off all the time. Maybe that's what they're doing now. Yeah. I mean, that might be a decent idea for Monday. Oh, shit. Oh, you got a rocket. Okay, fucking hell. I always forget you can get like the heavy ammo in the PvP modes. I always forget about that. I can never remember how you do it though, like how to get the heavy ammo or the special ammo, because they're always changing it. Like whenever I read about it, they're always changing it. Like one time it's like you gotta go pick up the boxes, and then sometimes it's like it's already in there, and sometimes it's like when you pick up over dead bodies, and they're always changing that shit now. I don't know which one they actually stuck with. I can never remember. No. Get on up, soldier. He needs you awake. Should I get yellow on my light going for trials? Just go with the whole ambiance there. Just is that what I should do? Yeah, probably. Okay, there you go. You got it. Here, hold up. I can probably. Nope. There, give me a sec. And I had to wait. Nope. Color. Okay, it's yellow. It's now yellow. Ooh. Fucking little thing in between my keycaps there. Oh, if he had gotten the res off, maybe we could have gotten away with it and saved the game, but he took a little bit of a misstep and went a little too far. Just slipped right off the revive button. The slip of the revive button. Just oof, that's not the way you want to go about it. By the way, nobody should ever ask me how to play PvP in this game or for PvP builds. So before anybody gets any ideas on pressing those channel point rewards, this is the one point in the stream where you do not want to do that. We're talking about D2. This is the one point where you do not want to do that. No, PvE, fine, like whatever, you know, we'll help you out, but PvP, about that one. No, see, I never really got into the whole PvP boat in Destiny. Even in D1. Like, it was definitely a lot better than D1. I enjoyed it a lot more than D1. But that's because D1's movement was a lot more restrictive. Right? And the abilities were a lot more restrictive. And the build crafting was a lot less influential. I said that right? Yeah. So like I didn't mind the PvP there because, I mean, as you all know, like I'm very old school when it comes to my PvP. That's why I don't really like PvP very much anymore in games. Because to me, in my mind frame, it's like my favorite shooter, like competitive shooter of all time, is Halo 2. Which, like, if you remember, Halo 2 didn't even have sprint, let alone, you know, fancy ass jetpacks like this, or, you know, all these different types of builds and grenades. So, would you put me into something that's not like that? it's like just a whole nother world. And I was never able to get comfortable with it. What the fuck is going on right now? I fucking can't even see. I got slowed as soon as I walked out the door and flashbang. I was just like, what am I looking at? Come at the door with my shotgun and I'm just like blinded. Okay, this time I get to see things, right? Just don't let me be blinded and slowed like that again. That'd be great. Got McLovin over here. McLovin's got this. He's gonna carry the whole team. Shit. I don't even know what, like, would be good in PvP at all. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to read over all the fucking stats and some builds again, shit like that. If I want to actually, like, start trying to do it. Yeah. Might as well get him. Shoot him. I mean, his shield was broken at least. Okay, well, then they got him. That was a little sketchy there, but alright. Cersei, are you still there? I'm just gonna yell random people's names until I get somebody's attention. No, specifically I need Cersei. Oh, shit. I mean, this weapon definitely doesn't seem to be it at all. Let me see, maybe, I'm trying to remember what that site is. That we use for... The site that you use for, like, PvP shit. In particular, that gives you, like, kind of the meta everybody's running for that week. And the builds and the exotics and all that kind of shit. I don't remember what it is that people use for PvP. You may PvE site, it's like, okay, that's fine, but PvP, that's another story. It's clearly this gun's not working. At least not for me. There we go. I'm sorry? How did my shotgun whiff? What? I'm sorry, what? I'm so confused. What just happened there? I kind of want to replay that because I really want to know, like, what the hell just happened? I could have sworn my shot was right on him. I have no idea what just happened there. Like, it looked like he whiffed and then I turned around and he was dead. And I was like, what? Oh, what? Like, so confusing. Oh, shit. Just wanted to see if my shotgun was going to whiff again, honestly. I really wanted to. I'm trying to look up that website now to see if I can actually find it. Okay, it's not this one. I don't think it is. I mean, Trials Report isn't the one I was thinking of, but it is a thing that works, which is basically just Guardian Report. It's just PvP side. Yeah, not the exact one I was thinking of, but if it gets job done, it gets job done. Okay, Alter Flame, week 235. Hang on, I'll look at that again. Shit. Okay, people are using the Martlet pulse rifle right now. Really? The Martlet? See, I've got this thing right here. I was trying to use that in PvP prior, but it didn't seem like it was working that well. Okay, maybe I just gotta use a completely different role. Because I was using like one with like Withering Gaze and like Firefly, but maybe that's not the role to do for PvP. Because to me, I was like, okay, well, if I do Withering Gaze, then I just gotta like basically aim down the sights a little bit and I can get a weakening buff applied to people, but it didn't seem to be helping with like the TTK at all, so I didn't think it was that good. And the TTK itself on the weapon at base didn't seem to be very good either, so I was like, okay, I guess I'm not gonna worry about it. And I mean, the TTK is more or less the same on every character now at pretty much every point, because as long as everybody is kind of leveled, I mean, there's no resilience or anything anymore, so it doesn't matter, right? What the fuck are you doing? Okay, so I didn't get him. Thought I shot him, but alright. Fucking out. Can't even see anything when that's going on. Oh my god. That's insane. This is just like, oh my god. You just charge them down like that. Okay. Yeah, the Martlet is apparently like the #1 most used weapon right now in PvP for this map. So I have a Zen moment like Lone Wolf. I feel like Firefly might not be that good here then. And I tried with her gaze, so D-Stave's not going to do anything for me in PvP. So I guess my best shot is a Lone Wolf Zen moment, accurized, and then do fluted barrel. And then do this. Here's the thing, like, okay. Come damage this weapon reduces recoil and flinch over time, improves base stability, improves aim assist, ADS And airborne effectiveness, increasing these effects when there are no nearby allies. Okay. So let's try that then. Yeah, so we're switching things up, and then let's do. Fucking, I have no idea what people are gonna be doing for this one. I guess tactical, be my guess. Rare chance to create an elemental pickup mentioned damage type. Try tactical. I'm going to assume that's what PvP people are doing, and then I'm going to assume that PvP people would also be running at least a minimum of like 160 HP. So I've got like 175 there. They probably at least want a minimum of like 85. Probably 100 is perfect, but would weapon be really important in PvP? Oh, probably, right? Weapon would probably be pretty essential. Because that's literally just more damage off the bat. Okay, so now I'm using a void weapon. It's a shotgun. So I need to change these. Yeah, that's gonna be nothing for me right there, so I'm just gonna leave that and then do void loader. And then do void targeting. I'm doing those mods there. I don't even have a lot of materials right now, so I can even just infuse all my shit, no problem. I'm actually running out, believe it or not. That one I don't really care for. Also, this thing, are people using this? This is like, oh, it is in the 10th bracket. Okay, so there's Slideways, Lone Wolf, moving target. Let's see. Yeah, this is a 120 with 11 in the mag, so I don't know, probably like Lone Wolf here, and then this Sword Logic or opening shot. Probably like opening shot Lone Wolf would be my guess. And then maybe just like a light mag with extended barrel. We're kind of guessing here. We're assuming what PvP players would be doing. Okay, there we go. That works. Alright, I gotta reset the skin now. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Okay. Gotta remember to do that. It's always bad at that. Okay. Hey, we looked it up on the website. It said this was the best, so we're gonna go for it. Yeah, kill those things, so that's probably a good sign. Took for fucking ever, though. Rico, you bitch. Why you do that again? Why do you hate me? What did I do? This is about what I said earlier. That sounds... Just take light away. God damn it. Bitch. I hate this Rico guy. This Rico guy sucks. Give me my lights back. Rico, do it. Sure, it's the wrong color. But fine, whatever. If you want that color, you can have that color. I don't care. I'm just doing yellow. I also have a short that is gonna need to be made this week because I just want to see. I'm using my YouTube feed this week as an experiment to answer my question. Not something that's been boggling my mind for a while now. Earlier in the stream, I left a stream marker for it. I kind of went over like the stages of like a shooter game and how in my mind a shooter game works and how in my mind a shooter game is kind of linear and the plot of a shooter game. So I went through the stages of like, okay, so in a shooter game, and let me get this correct. You drop into map, you find weapon, you pick up weapon, you hold weapon in hand, you have trigger, you shoot trigger, and that kills person, you equal happy, right? So why the fuck do people get confused when it gets to the whole loot part and they just kind of stop? So I basically broke everything down. I need that put into a short immediately. We're gonna put that on YouTube because I need to know. I need to know what it is that I am missing. Because like I go in, I'm playing Battlefield 6 tonight, and I swear to God, I'm finding people that are like the slowest looters I have seen in the entire world. I swear to God, there was this one guy, I thought he was looking up a Wikipedia page on a weapon every time he looted it. I thought he did. I thought he did. It was crazy. Got an ad scene in 2 minutes. Okay. God damn it. It's he's using the martlet too, okay. I'm doing these colors off my head. That's actually impressive. You remember all that shit on the top of your head? Fucking I can't. No way. No way. No. Mm-mm. See, but we did discuss this earlier. We have discussed this earlier. And chat, I'm gonna put Rico on blast for this shit. Because I want everybody to know that Rico is weird. Okay? And he is not built like normal human beings. Rico, apparently, and as we have learned this, he cannot visualize things. Now you're probably wondering what we wondered. You're like, what do you mean you can't visualize things? We mean this dude can't actually picture things in his head. Like, if we say an orange, he has no idea what the fuck an orange looks like. Like, he can't picture an orange in his head. He doesn't, like, he doesn't even see a word. He just says it's a word. He doesn't even, like nothing. There's no font, there's no nothing. It's just blank. Yeah, he's fucked in the head. That's what I'm getting at. I want that to be a short too, Rico. We're calling you out for this. We're gonna see how many people think this is normal. Because I guarantee you that we're gonna have a lot of people on our side real quick. That's what we're gonna do. That's our second short. You're getting 2 shorts out of this stream because we're calling you out for this shit. I wanna see how normal this is. Now, when you tried to explain that shit to us, you pissed me the fuck off. Now that's stupid. I'm sorry. You're just wrong. We're like, it's sorry. It's just is what it is. You're just wrong. Like, I'm sorry. There's no way you cannot picture things in your head. Like, if I tell you to picture an orange, and you're telling me you have no idea what an orange looks like, it has to take you a minute. You have to look it up on Google Images? No, no. No. It's not normal, sir. No. People don't work like that. I'll get back. So whenever it types of FPS games, what now? Okay, you just got back? Oh, I was talking a lot of shit about you. We're gonna have 2 shorts now. I was talking a lot of shit. Basically, so the first short was, okay, I was going over, like, in my opinion, what the linear path of a shooter game is, and like how a BR works in my head, and like going through the stages of like, okay, so let me get this right. I go in, drop in map, I pick up gun, I shoot trigger, I kill person, right? And that makes me happy. Okay, now why the fuck does everybody get stuck at the looting part of the linear path? Like, because we were playing Battlefield 6 earlier, I was like, why the hell, like in my brain, I go down, I pick up gun, I grab gun, I shoot gun, I kill person. But everybody else, they don't do any of the other steps past looting. They just do the looting and like end it there. And I'm just like, why? Like, do I need to like play Minecraft and get really good at looting again first in order to deal with like the stupidity of people in Battlefield? So maybe I can have more patience, because to me, I'm like, if I have a gun, I'm happy. I don't care what it is. Like, give me a gun. I want to go play a video game. Like, the video game doesn't stop at loot box. If I want to do that, I'll go fucking do a gambling simulator where I just do loot boxes nonstop. Fucking hell, you can do Counter-Strike for that. They got loot boxes and spades. There you go. But yeah, so I left stream marker, but you gotta go back and find that. I want to get all the stages and my full explanation in there. At least as much as we can. So if you can do that, that'd be great. Oh, and then the other thing is I was just talking a lot of shit about you and your whole stupid, like, I can't visualize shit. Is there a marker? Yeah, I left a marker. It's on this stream. It was on today's stream. But there is a marker. It was while we were playing Battlefield 6. God damn it. That void shit is insane right now. Maybe I should make a warlock build right now in PvP and just see fucking how OP that is. Dude, I swear to God, every time that shit comes near me, it's just death. That's really got me up, right? God damn. Mr. I thinking playing cards? Nah, we're doing just fine. Playing cards? What? This, dude, what you have, your brain is not normal. No, I just ranted about that the entire time you were gone. You're gonna have to go back and find that. But no, we are putting that in a short. No. Your brain is not normal. We're going to put this in a short and we are going to actually see from the comment section how many people think that is normal or if that should be a thing. We're going to see on whose side people are on, because I guarantee you they're going to be on our side. Although, now, the fact that my side in this situation is the same side as Sifford's side is a very scary thought. But this is one of those times. Really? I can't. Okay. I was trying to res him at the door, but I guess I'm not allowed. I guess he's like in the door in a really weird way where I'm not allowed. At that point, you really want to be right if you're at Severin? This is a chance I'm willing to take. This one time. This one time. But no. When you started going off about that earlier, you pissed me off. So you know what? No. Now I need an answer. I need to know if this is normal. God damn it. You know what? Let me ask chat. I'm gonna phrase it and then I'm gonna type it in every trials lobby I get into. There we go. I have copied that entire message and I'm going to go into trials. We are going to ask random ass people. Not my fault. Y'all are wrong. We are about to find out. We're doing this live. We are going to see if Rico is normal. This Destiny people, they always wrong. You, Mr. Rico, have over 1,000 hours in Destiny. You are considered a Destiny person. You have reached the threshold of being considered a Destiny person. So you, by then, are saying you are wrong as well. So it doesn't matter. We're getting a pool of people in here. We are going in here for science, like Mythbusters, and we are going to find out the answer. There. I have just asked them. I just asked everybody in the chat. You guys could see the chat. We're gonna see what they say. Okay, he says stoned. All right, he's busy. He's unable to answer at this time, but he's okay. That not my fault. That one don't count, Rico, for either of us. Technically, I only have 500 hours in Destiny, not including orbit. Nah, we're including total. No, we're going total. You have over 1,000, sir. You are officially a Destiny player. So whenever you talk about Destiny players, you are in that bracket. you are one of us. I mean, don't you have more Destiny hours then than you do in New World? Isn't that what that means? Because you don't even have like 1,000 New World yet, do you? Now it looks like Rico might never get to 1,000 New World. They actually shut down. Total, I'm only at 715. According to Steam, yes, but API, no. Okay. I got you. I got you. Because you've played New World across different platforms. Is that what you're getting at? Or are we still talking about Destiny? Steam 1200, API is 715. Oh, we're okay. You're just talking about Destiny right now. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, like, I have a lot of hours on Steam, but, you know, I've also got a lot of hours on fucking console, too, right? Because I played Destiny, like, OG Destiny, I played all on the console, on PlayStation, and then, Destiny 2, I played a lot on the PlayStation, and a lot on the Xbox, and a lot on PC, so I played all three. I played literally Destiny 2 is one of those games where like I talk a lot of shit about console and how I can't play on controller on D2 or anything like that, but I do actually have like a very good amount of chunk of hours on Destiny 2 on controller and shit like that. Probably even more like controller hours on console than some of the people who we actually play with who play on PC with a controller. So I have a good amount of hours there. I just don't like it and I can't do it. I can't go back to it. For me, it's like, it's two things though. Like, I can't go back and play like D1 on the PS4 or whatever, simply because of two things. One is the controller thing. I can't do the controller thing. I just can't. And I can't do the low frame rate. If it was one or the other, I could maybe do it, but I can't do both. And then you also add like the FOV and everything on top of that. I can't do it. That's what kills me. And everybody's like, oh, but it's just, you know, it's 30 frames. That's not too bad. 30 frames, I can deal with that. Oh, it's just controller. It's not too bad. Controller, I can probably get away with it. But you give me the low frame rate and the opposite device of my choice, no, I can't. It's one or the other. I can't do both. I can't. I'm sorry. And that is literally me in a world of knowing I have been spoiled for way too long with PC gaming, and because of that, I physically cannot do it anymore. I cannot play at a game lower than like 90 frames. Literally, if it's a game and it's lower than like 90 frames, I just lose my shit. I can't do it. No. I can make 75 work, depending on the game. Like, if I'm trying to play a single player game and I really want to just go crazy with the graphics and everything, like 75, okay, fine. I can make that work. But again, I have to be on keyboard. If you now throw a controller on the other end of that, no. Like, no. Just no. And now I know, though, I know that's not normal, and I will admit that that is not normal. People do not have that issue, or at least not that much of an issue with it like I do. I know that. I accept that. I've had many conversations with people about that, and everybody tells me, no, that is not normal. You should still be able to go back and do that. Yeah, I can't do it. Like, especially considering, like, we all used to be gamers before we ever even got 30 FPS as like the native frame rate, right? Like, we obviously. I just can't do it anymore. I've been spoiled for way too long. It just ruins it for me now. I can't. Yeah, because left game open, but DC from server and past 8. You tend to make frame rate a big thing when it's not. It's the system you got. That's what I got. I can't do both. Listen, you give me a low frame rate, fine. Give me a keyboard and shit. You know, one or the other. You got to pick one. I can't do both. But like on D1, if I were to go back and play on D1, now I'm like booting up a PS4 on like a locked, shitty like 30 frames on a controller with a low FOV. It's like, give me keyboard and we'll talk. Give me keyboard and we'll talk. And maybe I'll think about it. But I also need my binds. I don't even know what the default binds are for Destiny. I have no fucking clue. I may have a tism for frames, and it may seem like I make a big deal out of it, but it's not so much the frame rate, it's the combination of the two equally bad things. I can't do both. I can't do it. I don't know how people play this game with control. I have no idea how people do it. Should have used his super to clean up that whole game. Like, okay. Do what you gotta do, man. But frame rate is a huge thing, though, Rico. We should get into that. Frame rate is huge. Frame rate is everything. It's the most important. It just is. If you don't believe me, then believe the game. We have statistical evidence that more frames equal big chungus damage. It's true. That's a fact. More frames equals better. Maybe that's what they'll do for D3. They'll just go, you know what? We can't figure out how to balance these people. We don't know how to balance these characters. Fuck it. Everybody's going back to a controller at 30 frames per second. And you're gonna like it. I would laugh. I would honestly laugh so hard if they did that. They'd just give up. They'd just go, you know what? Nope, can't do it. I mean, I'm convinced that they do a D3. I don't think Titans will be in the game. I'm pretty convinced of that. Simply because, like, I feel Titans are always one of the characters that are always in a situation of it's either they're completely way too broken OP at something, or they're really, really weak at something. They don't know how to, like, kind of balance them properly. Whereas warlocks and hunters, I feel like, are always kind of in the equation some way, somehow. Whereas Titans are very consistently just like they don't know what they're doing. That's kind of what I feel. Hold my shotgun. I was gonna turn around and shotgun that guy, but alright. Thought he walked around me, so I was like, pull my shotgun out instinctively. Must have been the guy from that side. He just got a good angle on me. There we go. I do like this more than the Igneous. I feel like it's working a lot better for me. Now, I wonder if that's just because of the frame and the archetype, or the weapon itself, or maybe just pulses, or just fucking god tier in it. Like, I don't know. I kind of like to know the answer to that one. Let me see. How many of these are pulse rifles? That's a scout. That's a pulse. That's pulse. That's pulse. That's pulse. Okay. 29.3% of kills right now from this week in this map are from pulse rifles. So more than a quarter of them are all from pulse rifles themselves. Hand cannons closely follow that with like a 22%, and then following that is like a 7% from scout rifles. So I think pulse rifles are just absolutely goated right now, I'm guessing. I feel like hand cannons are always going to be pretty good though. Like hand cannons are probably always going to be near the top bracket, but yeah, for pulse rifles to automatically like just skyrocket and go into like 29% of them are being used right now for everything. That's pretty insane. Pulse rifles are pretty good right now, I'm guessing. Oh, well, hello, Red. How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? I thought that was Rico changing the lights again. I thought it was a Mr. Rico. It's always Rico. It's always his fault. We just blame him for everything. Shit. Oh, there we go. Sorry about the last time. Lost the internet and phone. Sorry, dude. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. You're good. We definitely gotta play REDSEC on your next stream. Yeah, for sure. Man, like if you had joined a little bit earlier, we would have gotten you in there. We kind of got off REDSEC like about an hour ago. We would have 100% gotten you in there. We would have done some of that. I mean, I'll be live again tomorrow. I mean, I don't know what your plans are tomorrow or what you're doing, but we can possibly do something. Really? I was trying to punch. Okay. I said punch. Game said shotgun? Shotgun. No, that's not the same button. They're very far away from each other, actually. I don't know how you got there, but okay. Okay, so just think shotgun and then it will punch. Got it. Jeez. Alright. I'm definitely down. I got nothing planned where my internet doesn't get shut off again. I'm struggling really bad. I mean, yeah, we'll be around tomorrow. So I usually start my stream around 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you are around near then just shoot me a message, and we will do it. I mean, obviously, just tune into the stream whenever you get an opportunity, and then yeah, just let us know. Even if I'm playing like D2 tomorrow, even if I'm playing D2 or I look like I'm distracted, like feel free to just message me and be like, "Hey, do you still want to do that thing?" And we could probably do that. No harm, no foul. So yeah, let me know, because I would be down 100%. I'm looking at all this shit. What is this shotgun? Hold up. Oh, they redid this one? Oh, Jesus. I didn't even remember them redoing this. Okay, but it's got 1-2 punch on it. Aggressive frame. I wish there was something a little bit better in the third column, but I like the 1-2 punch. Proximity power is in the same column as 1-2 punch, though. I need to look that weapon up, because I did not know that got a reprisal. I don't remember it getting a reprisal, but it clearly has. So I'm gonna need to go look at that. I'm a little I'm actually curious. Hold up. You're only an hour behind me, so I should be able to tune in then. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, just come on by and we can definitely do that. A lot of the stream recently too has literally just been like random stuff. Like we're not doing anything in particular. There's not really a whole lot going on right now. I mean, we just did have the latest Destiny 2 DLC drop, but it was kind of like how do I describe it? So we had like the big DLC drop, which was Edge of Fate, but this time when they did that DLC, they made an Ultimate Edition, which they always do. But the difference being in that this time when they did the Ultimate Edition, included in that was a smaller DLC, which they had announced, that was a Star Wars inspired DLC, an official Star Wars licensed DLC. So they actually worked with Lucasfilm Games and all of them. So that's what just dropped, was Renegades, which is the mini DLC. So that just dropped. And the DLC was really good. It was actually really fun. I totally recommend people try it out if you like Destiny at all and are at all a Star Wars fan. I think you'd really enjoy it. So it was really good. But again, it's not that huge, obviously. The DLC wasn't massive. So yeah, it's tricky because the DLC wasn't massive, so there wasn't like a huge shit ton amount to do. But it's also the community is really at a bad point right now where there's not that many people playing the game. And it was like that before the DLC even came out. It was like that when Edge of Fate dropped. And it got even worse when Renegades came out. So there's just not that many people playing the game right now because of that. You know, you kind of run out of things to do and people to do things with very fast. So that's kind of the unfortunate circumstance we're in. So it's a lot of just doing our own thing right now. Fuck off. Let me see. That's awesome. Do you have Arc? Oh, like Arc Raiders? No, I don't. No, I do not have Arc Raiders. I'm not really like an extraction shooter guy. Never been my genre. I've never gotten into them. So no, I do not have Arc Raiders. But extraction shooters are like all the hype right now. I mean, we got like Marathon coming out very soon. Tarkov just had the 1.0 update. Arc Raiders is doing like a big thing right now. Yeah, so like extraction shooters are definitely all the rage right now, it feels. But no, I've just never been personally into the genre myself. But that's just me. So no, I never even thought about buying it. I don't even think I like know enough people that are like actually super into it. Well, that's not true. No, I do know people who are into it. I'm really probably talked to them that much recently because they're doing Arc Raiders and I'm not, so. No, I'm kind of like, I'm going back and forth between D2 and Battlefield 6 right now. Those are the main games. I'm trying to think if there's anything we're like waiting on or looking forward to on stream. Like if there's a DLC or something. I can't think of anything at the moment that we're waiting on. We should honestly probably find something. Like just something to think on. I can't think of anything on top of my head. There probably even is something. I just can't think of it. Oh god. Okay. But no, tomorrow we could probably definitely do some Battlefield 6. I'd be down. I'm gonna actually look that up tonight. I'm gonna see what games are coming out or what games are on the horizon and see if there's anything that I'm kind of like looking into, because I should always have a plan. Like, for sure, I should always have a plan. I'm like, okay, this is our stepping stone. This is our, you know, this is our WrestleMania. You know, this is the next big thing we're looking forward to. You know, and with Destiny 2 not really having a roadmap, because the game's going downhill, and nothing's happening there, I kind of can't even rely on them doing a DLC. Like, as weird as that is to say, like, that there's no guarantee they're even going to be doing another DLC or another big update or anything. They might just plummet. We're all sitting here kind of waiting on our ass, just waiting to see if Bungie's got a plan or a roadmap or something, and we've honestly heard nothing. It's been pretty quiet since Renegades, honestly, because Renegades didn't really open to a very good player base or very good numbers, so I think everybody's just kind of waiting to see, like Bungie, what we doing here? Like, we doing stuff, or we not doing stuff, or are things getting canned, or like, are we kind of getting taken out to the shitter? Like, we're just kind of waiting to hear that meeting when Sony, I guess, because Sony obviously discussed it with them. And wow, okay, look at that guy just killed it. Would you be willing to try Warframe? I've played a good amount of Warframe. I have tried Warframe. I'm fairly high in mastery rank and stuff. Warframe was one of those games I've tried on a few platforms. I never personally got into it. That's just another one of those situations where it's like a perfectly good MMO. It's a very solid live service MMO. From what I understand, it's still doing very, very good numbers. I just never could get into it or gravitate to it. That's just the situation where I never gravitated towards Warframe that much. That was probably I don't know about the second most amount of hours I put into an MMO, but it was up there, like top 5 for sure. Oh, what? I'm lost. Oh, they captured the thing. I was like, I could have sworn I killed them, but okay. Kind of shame. I think I'm surprised it's still around. Warframe? I'm definitely not surprised. There's still a large community for that, I think. Or at least a large amount of people who are still very vocal about their positivity for the game. Like I said, I'm not really involved in the Warframe world, but I do know, like, a lot of friends and stuff who still speak very highly about that game, and they still like play it all the time. They get into it all the time. Same thing with Destiny, you know, they kind of drop it for a few months and then they go back into it after a while. Same kind of idea. I think, like, when it comes to Warframe and Destiny, they've more or less had very similar, I don't want to say paths, that's not the right word. Similar metrics, similar kind of time spans. But the development and the behind the scenes kind of bullshit going on and the whole process has definitely always been more wavered on the side of the people behind Warframe. They've been a lot more consistent and a lot more reliable and a lot more like in control of what's going on over there, and they seem to be a lot better with consistently bringing content and consistently doing new stuff and, you know, doing certain things. I think the only like real big things Destiny kind of had on Warframe for a long time was Destiny brought in. They had free to play a lot later than Warframe. Like Destiny didn't do free to play until a lot later, but they had cross-play and cross-save a lot faster than Warframe did, like a lot faster. And they had that shit in discussion even faster. Like they were really trying to get that bandwagon on board as soon as they were able to like get into some meetings with Microsoft and get Sony on the same page. That was probably like one of the big things. Probably like the only real big thing that kind of separated the two. Cause like Warframe, I don't think came out with crossplay or cross save until like just a year or two ago. Did they actually have a full 1.0 launch of that? They talked about it for a long time. I remember Warframe kept talking about it in like E3s or whatever, and they kept saying like, "Oh no, we're doing this. Oh no, we're like this is happening. Like don't worry, we're bringing this out. Don't worry, we're having discussions." And then they never really did anything. So there was like a huge delay with that. I don't know what the reasoning was there, but I remember that was a big thing because there was a moment where I was trying to play Warframe again, but I had a lot of progress on like my PlayStation and my Xbox account. And I was like, I don't really want to go try it again just for a little bit and then have all my shit reset because I had a decent amount of progress. So I was like, I don't really want to go back to that if I have to reset. But then they finally, brought out cross save and I tried it again. And I just, again, I just couldn't get into it. Yeah, I know they did like that Warframe spin-off game too, didn't they? Where it's like Warframe, but it's set in like a different time. Like it's set in the past, like so it kind of goes into the origins of how the Tenno were made and how things developed. I can't remember what they called that. I gotta say D2 is still holding up well in the graphics department. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you haven't played the latest DLC. I mean, it's fine graphics wise. I mean, the game's always looked pretty decent, right? They try to like teeter the edge on graphics. Obviously, I mean, they've still got a very wide fan base who are still on the old gen consoles and modern consoles, and then obviously they've got the crossplay thing on PC and all that as well. So they can't have the game ever look like, I don't know, like something crazy. Like it's not gonna look like something like a Cyberpunk, and the engine's really, really old. It's the same engine Bungie's been using for years and years. And they're not going to change the engine anytime soon, so it's just not capable of even like going through an overhaul or a redo or changing the graphics. The graphics are good enough that's like it gets the job done. It still looks pretty decent in some scenarios and raids, but it's mainly just based on the actual people who do the art style for the raids and the levels. Those are the people who are really like saving the game. Goddamn. Okay, that was a little close. What the? Just try to punch him like, brother, stop running. God damn. Fucking firing as fast as I could. I was hoping my teammate was gonna like kind of rush or keep the pressure on them while I could res our guy. Or at least he would keep the pressure on them and just keep firing while I was getting that guy and just stay there with me. Or do some cover, but he just kind of backed off. Like, he basically got the res and instantly ran away. Because I knew he was going to go revive one of his buddies. Or he was going to stop me from getting the res, but... I don't know why, like, our teammate just ran. That's what it seemed like from my screen, is he just ran away. That kind of sucks. I don't know why he did that. Oh, wait. I can use this subject, though. Okay, we're gonna make fun of Rico here. I just want to get something very, very clear here. Okay, Red, I have a very important question to ask you. And I want you to be honest. Reminds me of Rainbow Six, it's still good enough to make you want to play, and I'm assuming all the DLC is pretty good. Not all. No, not all the DLC. No, not all. I mean, they have DLC, but no, not all good. No. Oh, do tell? Okay. Here's the question of the day. If I tell you to visualize something in your brain, right? Like if I tell you to imagine an orange, can you actually picture an orange in your head? Or are you incapable of visualizing any kind of image or object at all, and instead you just think of a word or a number or something? Not even in a particular font or a color or anything of that word, just a generalized, like, a word. Are you incapable of visualizing? Yeah, I can visualize an orange. Thank you. Thank you. All right, thank you. That's good. That's all I needed to know. Thank you. That confirms my theory. Yes, my theory is Rico's retarded. He apparently can't visualize things. No, we tell him to visualize an orange or an apple, and he can't do it. He says that his brain is incapable of imagining things. So we would ask him, we'd be like, okay, what about food? Like, say you're really, really hungry. Say you're starving. You're telling me you're not imagining like some kind of a turkey roast sandwich or something? You're not imagining like some oven glazed ham? You're not... He can't do that. He can't imagine. Now, does that sound like some bullshit to you? You be honest now. Because he says I can't ask Destiny people because Destiny people are stupid and don't count. You are not a Destiny person, so therefore you count. So it's valid. I have science. I have the science on my side. It sounds like he doesn't have an imagination. He does not. I will text him and be like, I have proof you're wrong. Like I has the proof. No. Give them the receipts. Yep, I'm gonna. Good hell. I just texted him that. He's gonna be like, what the hell do you mean? Did he not read as a kid, or did somebody suck the imagination off him? Listen, all of these things are very possible. All these things are very possible. I think he's broken. I think the operating system inside Rico does not function. I think he was a part of the, you know, like a very, very bad Linux distro. That's what I think. Something happened along the way and it just did not work. All my teammates died. I'm very sad. I need that laugh. Needed. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Now you know. Whenever you see his name in the chat, you can go, oh, that idiot. Yeah, that dude. He doesn't know what orange looks like. Please stop following me. Dude, I'm just following the team here. It's not really about you. You know, it's a team-based shooter. You kind of got to stick together. You're telling me you want everybody to split up and do their own thing. Okay. Well, we both died, so he was split up from us as much as he could be. And it did not go very well. You probably like Ubuntu? Yeah, I'd say Windows is more broken than Ubuntu ever would be. Linux is pretty much better in every way. The only way that Linux isn't better is it doesn't have as much compatibility with every piece of software and shit. I can name you a bunch of fucking distros I would use over Windows but unfortunately Windows kind of needs to be a modern thing. It's unfortunately required. I'm planning to switch to Bazit when I get a better GPU and play games with some AT cheats. Okay. Well, you know, it might not be a bad idea. That might not be a bad idea. You know, like, every once in a while, I think it'd probably be good to go to a different operating system and just, like, be like, you know what, screw it, good old Linux, just for like a month. All right, just use nothing but Linux. Just force yourself. It's kind of like when you're trying to get used to keyboard and mouse for the first time. After you've been like controller player for so long, you gotta lock up the controller, you know, just lock it away, never touch it again for like a good, like solid 3 months, and then you'll finally get used to it. What kind of system do you have right now then? If you gotta get a new GPU and shit. You have a pretty mediocre system then? Because buying PC components is kind of tricky right now. RAM is pretty much at an all-time high, and it's only going to get worse. DDR5 is kind of insane right now. They don't really do DDR4 anymore. When it comes to GPUs, they pretty much only make the 5000 series cards now, and those prices are going to go extremely through the roof very soon. So if you need a GPU, basically buy one now. Cases have been at an all-time high for a while now. Cases are extremely expensive. For just a decent, okay ATX case, like in Canada, you have to pay a minimum of like $100, and that's just for a decent one that kind of works, I guess. You know, you don't get your lot of options there. I mean, when I bought my streaming PC case, that one was like an MSI Forge, and not a very great case, but it had enough room, more or less, and I was able to put in my old parts on it, and that was it. And that was like $100. So things are not great. I have a 5700X SSD, 4 gigabytes of 3600 and 7800 XT. Oh, okay. So you gonna stick with an AMD GPU, or are you going to a NVIDIA GPU now? I mean, at least for your CPU, it's not a bad CPU. That's okay for right now. Staying AMD. Oh, okay, there you go. I mean, yeah. That's not bad then. I mean, yeah, get a GPU now though. I'd just get a GPU now. That's for sure. Don't wait too long, because prices for PCs are just absolutely through the roof right now. Everything is absolutely crazy. It's insane. Like, it's insane how crazy things have actually gotten with like computer prices and stuff. It used to be one of those things where like, depending on certain consoles that were coming out, like with the PS5 and all that stuff, you could actually get a pretty decent computer for the same specs and just do it that way. But now, I mean, dude, you can't do that anymore. I mean, Jesus, like, PC components are just getting so expensive, and it's not a good time right now. I mean, the main reason why the RAM is getting so expensive right now is because all of these companies are flooding into the AI market, and so the people who make the RAM are all kind of going with them, and they're going, well, hold up, you're telling me that we can sell all our RAM to these big AI companies and we'll basically get a shit ton more money, but it means that we basically need to switch all our factories over to producing for those guys a lot more, because they need a crap ton of it. So it kind of means that all the consumer RAM is at a shortage right now, and some of these companies aren't even going to make consumer RAM at all anymore. They're just completely like turning it off. They're just going, nope. I think Crucial said they're going away. Like, Crucial's not going to be making any more RAM at all. They said they're ending support for consumer RAM. So it's crazy. I'm gonna wait until next year. I mean, it's gonna be even worse then. And it's gonna be even worse. I mean, if you do it within like January or in February, you might be okay still, but definitely don't wait too long. I'm sticking to DDR4 until 2027. Okay. Well, DDR4 is freaking up there too. I had to buy some new DDR4 not too long ago, and it was obscene how crazy it was. I was just like, I should not be able to spend this kind of money just to get some decent DDR4 RAM. And I was only able to get like half the amount that I had prior because my old RAM broke. I did a move and the RAM just broke or jostled out of position or something, so I had to get new RAM. I looked at the prices and I'm like, this is more than what I paid back then, and it's half what I have now. This is dumb. Asus is stepping up. Yeah, I do like that Asus is stepping up. My 100% through and through Asus build is coming to fruition. This is gonna happen. Yes, because I like Asus. I'm a big Asus fan. So I let that Asus can start doing stuff. I'm definitely getting some Asus RAM. For sure. I'm gonna need that. I gotta get a new Asus cooler. Get an Asus case. I'm gonna go all out. Yeah, I heard that was coming and I was like, okay, I'm hopping on that bandwagon. Because I need to experiment. And we'll see what all their RAM ends up looking like. Price wise and also like cosmetic, I guess. Yeah, my motherboard got coffee on it. It's still alive after cleaning and leaving it alone for a month. Oh, wait. How did you spill coffee on your motherboard, sir? If I remember correctly, the motherboard goes in the case. How did you spill the coffee off of your desk into the case, into the motherboard? Don't tell me this goddamn computer was on carpet and just sitting underneath you. Don't tell me that. Don't disappoint me and tell me your computer is on the floor just sitting right beneath you and you are a dumb lad. Because if you tell me that, I'm gonna be very sad. Nope, you better not tell me that. You tell me that, I'm gonna stick you in tech support for fucking 6 months. Like you're gonna be dealing with the people who think Java is a virus. No, that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna stick you in that department. I left my coffee open on top of my PC by accident, and cats got curious and knocked it on the case. There's so much wrong with that statement. Okay, so you're telling me you oh God. I am so disappointed in you. You had your computer on your desk or wherever it was, and you had an open cup of coffee, like a mug of coffee, and you put it on top of your computer thinking, oh, this is gonna be totally okay. I'm only gonna be gone for like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna leave it right on top of here and everything will be fine. At least tell me it was on like a stable environment. Like it was on a solid flat desk. Because I swear to God, if you tell me it was on a floor, or if it was on a chair, or if it was on some shoddy piece of workmanship, or if it was on like a shelf that someone could reach easily, like, I want to hear that this goddamn cat had to do an obstacle course to get to that computer. I want to hear that that cat had to somehow jump from one chair onto the kitchen counter into another room from another couch and do the whole thing on top of all your shelves hanging on your wall. I want to hear this cat had to do some tricks. That's what I want to hear. Because if you tell me that that cat is at fault but had perfect ease of access to it, that is on you. Don't you blame that cat. Because this cat sounds innocent. I bet you know this cat is innocent. I did a no. I felt some. I'm ashamed of you. I'm very disappointed in you. I broke my own rule. Doesn't sound like your. It sounds like your rules need adjusting. It wasn't. My GPU got hit, and it was still on. Surprisingly, hold on. I'm gonna join the VC. I'm gonna give you the whole. You better. You better. I need this story right now. You better, because yeah. No, I need this whole story now. No. I need this whole thing. I want to hear that this cat had to do an obstacle course. If you say no, then I'm gonna be very sad.
Oh man, I can't make this shit up.
I'm hoping you are.
So, okay, so I was getting ready for work, right? I put my coffee down on my desk, and my computer was underneath the desk, just slightly out of it to where coffee could spill on it. My dumbass forgot to close the fucking the mug, and Popsicle, who's an orange little fucker that I love, decided to knock it over. This is according to Amber. I forgot to grab it because I was gonna grab it and drink it on the go to work, and I left it alone for the entire day. I was gone 8 hours to see my GPU caked in fucking coffee with it still on, and the fucking heatsink got hit with it. On top of it, still running perfectly fine. I shut that bitch down, got the isopropyl alcohol, broke that bitch out, started like fucking clean that shit, left alone for a month, got a backup motherboard. The GPU still worked. Thank God it was a 3060. So, oh my God, I got so fucking lucky. I broke my rule to double check myself, especially with those cats. We had three cats at the time. Oh my God,
I'm
man.
so disappointed.
I know, man.
I was ready to hear the story. You were gonna be like, no, it was safe. My cat did an obstacle course, like, she did boot camp training and everything. No.
This cat could jump on anything. He could even jump in the vent if he wanted to. He had to be curious about my mug. I'm curious.
You need mugs that suck. That's what you need. You need mugs that look like they are bland and boring.
I need the military mugs.
You need some ugly ass mugs.
Oh man. It's the shame. I have the pictures. Do you want to see the pictures?
I do want to see the pictures. I do.
Hold on. All right. Let me see if I can find them. It's gonna be in my phone. Oh my God! It's the most embarrassed I've ever felt.
I bet.
Oh, here it is. All right, hold on. You can even show this on stream. I give you permission.
Oh, I'm going to. That's,
all right, let's see. There we go. There goes one. I'm gonna send you the other one that shows the GPU.
oh boy. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
there it
boy.
goes. Yeah. I was livid. I was livid.
And you knew what you did. As soon as you got home, you were like, I know what I've done. I know how I messed up.
Yeah. Mm. Well, the moral of the lesson, guys, is to never leave an open mug near any sensitive electronics, especially with cats.
The moral of the story is never waste coffee. Never ever waste good coffee. Otherwise this will happen. Oh damn.
Brother, man. And it still worked, and I sold it too. And it still is in good condition.
Maybe just leave the part about the cat. You know, maybe just leave that part out.
Yeah.
Maybe don't tell them about that.
Yeah, I'm so glad I have my 7800 XT.
Oh god.
Oh man. Oh
I mean,
no, my bad. That's not a 3060. That's a 2080. My bad.
At least, like, it wasn't this. I mean, this is a crappy way to put it, but at least it wasn't like a super high-end, top-end PC. It cost like 5,000, 6,000.
Yeah,
MSRP.
Yeah, this had my 5600 X in there.
Yeah. Okay.
At the time, so the current build is pretty better. I would say it's mid-level, I guess, or entry-level, I guess. I don't know what the entry-level is nowadays, but like 7800 XP6, it's a Hellhound edition. But it has 16 gigs of RAM, 64 gigs of DDR4, and 700 XT on an Asus TUF board. So I mean, it lived. It's still the same board, by the way. The same board that's in there is in this system.
Oh god.
And I think it got some damage because I can't get this CPU's clock up to the 4.6 gigahertz on this motherboard for some reason. It was doing it earlier, but now it's not doing it.
Oh.
This is the newer CPU. Yeah.
I mean, if it works at all, like honestly, that's just a godsend. Like, and the PCIe slots and everything are good. Your drives are good. RAM, everything's fine.
Yeah. Oh, if you look, you see the drip on the PCI Express slots right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cleaned that shit. I dumped it all in ice purple. 91%. I dumped that shit. I bathed it in there and left it alone for a month after I cleaned it. It came back to life. I thank God, because I missed having freaking Gen 4 speeds.
Oh,
I needed it. Yeah. I still have my old B450 motherboard, so
I can't believe that it still worked after that. That's crazy. Was it like a big cup of coffee, or like, because it doesn't look like it was massive, so that's good. Like, not like a travel mug or anything, like just like a regular.
It was like I want to say like 18 floor ounces. I don't know what the Canadian metric is, but
no, you're speaking English. Don't worry, Canadian not gonna help me.
Yeah. Help. It's kind of funny now that I'm back in Denver. We're near close to time at the same time zone. Before, when I was in Chicago, it was like 3 hours. I think you were like 3 hours ahead of me or something like that.
Let me see. Yeah, it would have been like 3 hours behind you if you were in Chicago.
Yeah. At least now it's a 1 hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit. Oh man. But yeah, that's a funny ass story that I will be willing to tell as time has go on.
Don't worry, the story will not be told. And I'm just letting you know, if Rico sees this whole thing, he's gonna go, we're getting another short. Yep. He's gonna put you on blast here.
Oh,
Things not
man.
to do.
Things not to do. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. One, never have cats and never leave it on, never leave an open mug.
That was bad.
I'm surprised.
Oh, God.
I'm surprised it didn't start a fire. Honestly, because it was on. It was still on when I got home. That's even more
God.
ridiculous. And Windows was booted, still in the boot screen. It still worked when I touched it too. I'm like, how the hell?
one thing that survives Windows. Really?
Windows. And the graphic, I'm thankful for the backplate, bro. If they never had backplates back in the day, you know what I'm talking about, since you have a fucking 1080.
Yep.
Oh my god. I'm so
No,
oh my god.
that's good.
I could imagine the SMDs on there getting just caked. Oh. In the short, in the corrosion, my soul would leave my body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
That is just the most horrifying image.
I'm so glad I gave you that image. Now you can see what I felt that day.
I can only imagine the pain. I'd be in my corner just crying.
Oh, I laughed. I actually laughed. I was so distraught that I actually laughed. You know, there's levels of of distress. I hit the all-time level of distress.
Yep.
Where I just started laughing and looking like I was insane. That's all I could do in that situation. I put my life savings to that computer at the time.
I'm surprised that cat is alive.
I was mad at him, but he came up to me and he said, I'm sorry, uncle, I'm sorry. I practically raised a little hellion.
I'm just like, I might have thrown him out a window. It's just you get a timeout.
I'm sorry, but it's a run. It's the run of the litter, and the run to the litter always took favor of me because I always treated him right and never yelled at him. He still remembers me, even though I don't go around often. Yeah, I could definitely see myself giving myself an orange tabby.
Oh.
I'm just never leaving open drinks on my table ever.
You should never do that to begin with. Never. No. Always have like your computers and everything like mounted high.
Yeah.
You know.
Right now it's actually behind my second monitor, so.
Oh, okay. So that's probably better. So that's like on your desk behind your monitor.
Yeah, as well as my PS5.
Oh, okay. That's better. This is better.
Yeah, I learned now everything is also like so like my electrical is like taped to the side of the fucking desk. It's like a L-shaped desk, so it's got kind of like the little support groups. It's all hanging there, bro.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, I'm not taking any risk, especially since this apartment has flooded. Before I got it. Like, let me tell you about this.
Are you on the middle floor or are you on
No, I'm in the basement.
Oh, you're
I'm in basement level. I'm before the first floor.
Oh, Jesus.
So on the day I was supposed to arrive to this apartment, I opened the door to see if flooded from the kitchen from sewage. And they were supposed to maintenance the apartment before I even got this apartment. They ended up having to put us in the smallest room that they had right upstairs on the second floor. No, it's first floor. My bad. Yeah, first floor. On the first floor. And boy, was I pissed when I had to wait until like practically Christmas time to get this apartment dried out and stuff.
Wait, so how long were you in the little small place then?
Since I arrived on the 13th.
Okay.
Because I had,
God. Okay.
yeah, because I wanted to move out of a situation that I was in. So I'm like, screw that. Let me rush it. So I'm glad I got this apartment. It hasn't flooded since, and I'm knocking on wood that stays that way.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's the last thing I need.
Yeah, floods suck. Yeah. Stay away.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
No, we've got massive downpour over here now, so like everything's just flooding like crazy, and I'm just like, no, I want to stay away from that. No, I'm good.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There's a plus side though. It forces companies to work on their places, like their restaurants and stuff. It kind of forces them to go into repair mode. Some of them are a little lazy about it, and they don't actually do the proper work that needs to be done, the inspections to check for mold and stuff. But
oh my
it forces
God, that would not fly out here. No.
Oh no, that doesn't fly out there? Oh, it flies out here all the time. Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Shit, man. If shit doesn't work out in America, I might move to fucking Canada at this point.
It's not any better over here, buddy. Stay away.
It's that bad?
It's not great. I don't think either. I don't think either option is good.
Damn it!
They're both like, they both have advantages, but neither are good.
The healthcare is actually the best advantage, honestly.
That's the only advantage we've got. That's like the only card that we can pull on people and go, but we got this. Yes, you gotta wait 10 years before you can get a result, but we have it.
let me ask this.
Okay.
Is the rent? Can I find an apartment to rent for like $1,200 or less? I'm almost afraid to ask. How bad is it out there? How?
Okay. Let me put this in the nicest way I can. I'm on the border. I'm in BC. So pretty much it is as bad out here for rent as you could possibly get in this entire country.
Oh my God. So it's worse than Denver right now.
Easily.
I can only find an apartment for like $1,200 to $1,800, if not worse.
Okay. How many beds though? And I'll tell you.
Okay, so for like 2-bedroom, you're looking at $1,800 to $2,600.
I hate you. You're talking 16 for a studio or a bachelor here. Minimum.
I'm paying $1,200 for my studio.
Mm-hmm. It's dumb.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
And
that's like cheap.
Out there.
That's bottom of the road.
That's cheap.
Yeah.
Well, this is cheap.
And
what I'm doing right
they
now,
don't
too.
even they don't even do a lot of like studios out here anymore. Now they combine a lot of the units and everything too.
Oh my God, man.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. I'm staying away from Canada. Yeah, that makes it official.
You can move out here, but don't go to BC. Like if you move out here, I always tell people, I'm like, don't go anywhere near BC. Go more north. Don't go near this side. Like stay away from here. Like at least 10 plus hours away. You don't want to be here.
Jesus Christ.
Because the main thing we have is like we're right by the border. We have a lot of like pipelines and things going on over here. So you got to watch out for if it's really close to a lot of towns, if it's close to a lot of cities, or if there's a lot of construction or pipelines going through. Because if there's any of that, the prices are going to be crazy. But if you go somewhere farther north where it's like kind of a smaller town, there's no pipelines or no big construction companies or anyone living there.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's like, it's okay.
Also, I kind of want to live out there also because of the fiber internet. It's so much better than over there. I can barely get 2 gig over here.
In general, I think our internet is actually a lot better over here. But I think most of like the West gets the internet from Canada. Or gets their electrical infrastructure. So that's probably why. Because I can get like here, I can get like 10G consumer. Oh yeah, and that's just consumer, and those are decent prices.
I bet the uptime is good too, because Quantum Fiber out here, I can see they offer up to like 5 gig. That's the most I've seen, and that's if you have an area that can get 5 gig or 2 gig. Like the area I was previously living in could only get couldn't even get fiber. The area before that, I could only get 1 gig. And that kind of pissed me off. I was paying $80 though for it, which is not bad.
Oh, that's it's not bad.
Yeah.
So a couple of my buddies, they live like deep in the south though, and pretty far away from town, so they have to pay like a pretty good buck to get like decent internet because it's so far away. And that's kind of their problem.
Out there too.
Oh, it's great. Like all the internet, like where I am, it's great. I've never had an issue.
Yeah,
the only problem we would ever have with like downtime would be like a power outage, because we have a lot of stupid people who hit poles, and that's like an everyday thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. One thing, if I were to ever move, I would probably hate the fucking cold out there. Because I know you guys can get to in the negatives worse than Chicago. Like the worst I've ever been in weather-wise is like -20, and I hated it every second of it.
See, I love the cold. Most people do not like it, but I love it. But I also like, I always have my AC cranked high and my fan cranked high, even if it's like winter. Because I'm really used to the cold. I can't do heat. I just can't. I can't. Nope.
Yeah, like me. Okay, so in the summertime, I'm a cold fiend, but in the winter, fuck all that shit. I'm gonna have the heat at 80 if I could.
Give me an apartment with the heat off. I don't need that. Just skip it. I don't. Nope.
How about we swap houses real quick? You can take my heat infested apartment, which gets so hot that even I have to fucking step outside to get cold air sometimes.
Oh god.
Here, I'm gonna just reach out through the screen and grab you. Here,
no, I'm good. I'm good. You keep your hell infested spawn away from me.
I'm sending all the heat towards you now, motherfucker.
No. I don't need to be in there. I'd rather live in an igloo like a lot of people think we do. That'd be way better.
Yeah, you might as well have icicles forming on your mouth.
I'd be okay with that. You know, it'd be cold. It'd be cold.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh man. It was fun talking to you, but I'm gonna have to get off.
That's okay.
All right, man. We'll definitely have to play tomorrow. I'm hoping my internet doesn't get shut off or my phone. I hate it all, bro.
Yeah. Okay. We'll message me tomorrow then, because if I forget, then just yell at me. But I'll be live. So.
All right. Bet. Much love, brother.
All right. Yeah, Rico, we're putting that into a short. Whole thing. Whole thing. We gotta make fun of that situation.
Left.
I was really hoping I was gonna be able to give him a little bit more credit. No. It just got worse. It got worse the more he said it. God damn it. Okay, well, I'm getting off there as well, chat. But I will see you guys tomorrow. And we'll probably play some Battlefield 6 with Red then. Might do that, so that'll be fun. So I will see you guys then.